Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Give me just a second. I gotta fiddle with my model really quick. Smiles oh so non-threateningly. Oh, I think I can surprise you, actually. Alright, there we go. Boo. I'm a clown. I was wanting to do something a little bit more in-depth, but I didn't get a chance to. I didn't have the time to do it, so... But the flat PNGs are funny. I think the nose looks better than the wig. It's me, the April Fool! I think the nose looks a little bit better than the wig just because I was able to have the nose like always face camera. So it actually looks round because it's just a flat PNG that's always tilted towards the camera. I mean, I guess I could do that with the hair too. And that doesn't look as good. Oh well. Scoot it back a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to look as good as if I had like actually put in the time and effort to make a 3D hairstyle. But it's me, the April Fool. My foot hurts, and I don't know why. I have a hole in my slipper socks. I don't know how that happened. Yes! I did do that. I did also, after I did that, I went and I found an alternate, This is simply what happens when one of the mods is nocturnal. Ah! Petting me wet hand style. I did go and find an alternate profile picture that I could have changed it to if the permanent notification was like bothering anybody. But several other servers I'm in also did the permanent notification thing, so I was like, might as well. I could have put a honk redeem. I'm kind of thinking about it. Give me a second. Give me a second, actually. I could set this up really quickly. No, that's not it. I guess that one would work. I'm going to make a honk effect reel. Give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I can change it back. I have the thing saved. Hang on. I'm gonna disappear really quickly so that I can get this, because I had a really... Hang on, I'm gonna do more with it. Give me a second. I'm gonna disappear. I do need a curtain to duck behind. Unfortunately, I need to be able to see my model while I'm doing this. Okay, I think this is gonna work. That looks good. You guys get to see how long it takes me to make a stupid joke. Okay, and then I'm gonna need a little bit of a delay. Okay, I'm gonna test and see if this looks good. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, I got it set up. I'm back. Oh, actually. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Alright, it's set up. Means my foot has been hurting, but yes, there's storms in the area. Emoji's falling on me. Hopefully they don't cause too much of a problem. But it, you know, non-zero chance that I might lose power because they're supposed to be, you know, decent storms. I do, very excited. I did get tickets for the show that I want to see on Thursday. So I'll get to go see it. Very excited about that. I've just got to figure out what clothes to wear. Yeah, that would probably be smart. But I'm already in the basement. I feel decently secure. I'm already in a basement room. I've got the windows are covered anyways because a guy who is nocturnal. Yeah, my windows are covered and also fairly shielded. But yeah. Anyways, oh, I forgot to put my wrist braces on. I stretched and then didn't brace. I am like so full of Mexican food. We had Mexican for dinner and I had 2 burritos and yeah. I am thinking of other games that I could start doing on Tuesdays because I'll probably finish the last observation duty tonight because I've only just got 1 more level. Oh dang it, I didn't get anatomy put over here. Oh well, if I'm in the game and I want to play anatomy, I can like get it transferred over. But yeah, that's the last level of the last game that I own. And I do think doing like horror on Tuesdays would be fun. That'd be a fun thing to continue. So, I need a new notebook also. This thing's just kind of beat up. The spiral is like bent and squished and twisted, so it's a little hard to flip pages. I've had this notebook for years. It's kind of in rough shape. But I guess the other thing, Terror Tuesday, yeah. The thing that Ren was referencing that I can't surprise about. I've been working on. Okay, let me save this. I have a scythe. And I've been working on getting said scythe like actually drawn out because I just haven't done that. Ideally, at some point, I would like to make it like a 3D prop, and I feel like that shouldn't be too difficult. That might be the hubris talking. But here's my scythe. Or how it currently looks. It's a work in progress. Yeah, I've been working on that for a bit. The vines have different stuff on them depending on what season it is. So there's a version with flowers, there's a version with leaves. I guess there's 2 versions with leaves. There's one with, it's the hubris talking. Okay, but I was Okay, I was, like, because I have very minorly futzed around with Blender before, by which I mean I opened it once and looked around at stuff and then I got scared and closed it, because it's intimidating. I do know that the default item in Blender is a sphere, so I was like, I could just make myself a 3D clown nose. Like, just paint the sphere red and import it onto my model. Like, I could just have a 3D clown nose. But this is also very easy, and I had to go help my grandma with some stuff, so I didn't have a chance to, like, futz around with it and make a 3D clown nose, unfortunately. So I just have the illusion of a 3D clown nose. Anyways, that's my scythe. But it's, yeah, the different, this is actually the winter version, because there's nothing on the vines, but there's flowers in the spring, leaves in the summer, and then kind of like dried, old leaves in the fall. This, okay, it can be annoying, or I can see how it could be annoying. The hand tracking, but what I would probably do is I don't know if this is possible in this program specifically, but ideal world, if it was possible, what I would do is I would make it so if I engaged the prop, it like changed my pose. So it's not like a prop that I can move around, it's just something that's kind of, I have a different pose and I've got it like over my shoulder or something. Kind of like how I attach everything else to my model, I just do something like that. The hand tracking in this program is bad. or the hand tracking in this program is probably fine. I only have a webcam, so the hand tracking on with my webcam is bad. Here, I'm gonna turn it on really quick. Oh no, I froze. Yeah, I'm like waving my hands around, it's not picking anything up. Hello? It probably isn't helping that I'm wearing wrist braces, but which are big and black. But yeah, the hand tracking via webcam leaves some to be desired. Alright, I'm turning it off. So if I did make a 3D prop, I would probably just like have it set up so I have a slightly different pose while I'm holding the prop. But also, it's just something that I would like to have, because if I have a 3D version of it, I could use it as a reference for art. I can wiggle that thing around. Anyways, I don't even have the game open yet. I don't know if that was thunder or wind that I just heard. Or maybe it's someone walking around on the main floor, I can't tell. But it was some weird kind of rumbly noise. I've been yapping for 30 minutes. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Why is the game quiet? Oh wait, I made the game quiet. Because the audio is bad. Alright, let's see how my hat interacts with my wig. Oh, it's not too bad. That actually looks decent. It's okay. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's get the right thing pulled up to capture, because for some reason it was wanting to capture my V9. Okay. Alright, last level of observation duty. The bank. Let's get out of the bad noise. Central bank has been exposed to anomalies. Testing a new reporting system. No need to report the anomaly type anymore. But too many false reports. Okay, so yeah, this is another one that I don't have to report what kind it is, just that there is one. Which, you know, whatever. Oh, good lord. Okay, hall. Here. Yes, I know anomalies. Okay, hall. Director's office. Hallway. Break area. This is a huge building. Oh no! I disconnected. Oh well, I'll just keep writing this stuff down. Get back. Reconnect me! Okay, we're back. That's not a good sign. I thought I saw something flicker in here, but I'm not seeing anything now. Office, conference room, basement, vault. Okay, I have everything written down. Well, that guy looks kind of fucked up, but I don't know if that's normal or not. These pictures also look kind of fucked up in here. But again, that might be normal. Oh my god. There's so many weird pictures in this bank. If I die— oh, this is probably abnormal. Basement. Okay. Fucking tryptophobia monitor. Well, there's one. And I think I just heard another anomaly noise. Oh my god, this place is huge. They do have nice chairs, though. Oh wait, I gotta turn on the audio. I forgot. This picture feels weird, especially given the other two pictures in here are like historical portraits. But it could just be that whoever sits at this desk is a freak. Okay, that's normal. Shit. I think that picture changed. Maybe. No, it didn't. just heard a noise. Oh, chairs disappeared in the hall. Bottom right row of seats. Okay. Oh, well, that's not normal. Director's office. Duplicated light fixtures. Alright, it seems like there's a lot of shit happening. That's on. God, the paintings in this game are so weird. Alright. That seems strange. There's a little white thing here in the break area. Like on the floor. Okay, well, I guess that's normal. I'm trying to like remember how things looked. There's so many rooms here. Yep, that's different. Basement. Send. PC becomes laptop. Well, still looks normal. Were these TVs always on? I don't know. But I only have one more error before I lose. Feels darker in here, but I could be just because the last time I was in here was the double lights. I don't think I have anything here. This is a really nice bank. That picture, I think, changed. Break area. Send. Nope. Well, this is gonna be extra fun because, like, the death noise sounds like the emergency broadcast sound. Okay. Okay, those were always on. Trying to... Yeah, I know there's anomalies. I don't see anything different here. Okay, that monitor is on like the old Windows Vista background. Okay, it's weird that there's a PC in this conference room, but alright. God, this is gonna be difficult just because there's so many things to keep track of. It also doesn't help that it's like windy and gonna storm at some point soon outside, so it's like I'm hearing noises. I'm like, I don't know if that's in the game or. Oh no. My hat's like bugging out with my hair sometimes. That's kind of funny. Oh well. This might be a map that would be decently served by the stay in one room an entire round just to get a note of all the anomalies for that room. Or at least get a decent baseline for the anomalies. But also there's so many rooms that would take forever. Although once I've got like a couple of rooms, it'll allow things to go a little faster. I don't know. They need to get new blinds. These blinds are all fucked up. It's a really cute little statue. I like it. Okay, there's 4 bars on this cart. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the table. I haven't seen any anomalies so far, and that's kind of freaking me out. Oh, that's different. Break area. Send. Emergency warning. Skip. Faces pick. This looks normal. Wait. I think there might be a missing tree here. Back there. I'm gonna die. Ads in 5 minutes. I'm gonna die. Was there always this design under these seats? I don't know. Something feels different in here. I don't think this box was here, or it was, or wasn't open or something. The box feels weird. Okay, I don't know what changed. Well, that cool, I guess. Thanks. Profoundly unhelpful. Did the floor change in here? Well, that was 2 anomalies that I fixed. Now the floor's the same. Something. Ah, shit. There's more money on this table, I think, in the vault. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. I fixed 2. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what was wrong here. Yeah, anomalies. Okay. Oh my god, the wind is so loud. Oh, okay, I see. This is the office. Right here. See? Because there's the trash can. There's the trash can. And the radiators. Yeah, over here is the counter. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, all of the safe deposit boxes are closed. Big yawn. The fan's probably gonna stop at some point. That seems like a decent anomaly to have here. Oh, this room changed. Vault. Send. Far wall moves in. Alright, so that's one thing for the vault. I have one thing for the hall. One for the director's office. Nothing for this hallway. This picture for here. Were these computers always on? I'm gonna send that because I have nothing for here. I don't think the laptops were on. Oh no, ad break. Okay. Pause for ads. I will see you guys in a little bit. Hang on, I'm drinking some Mountain Dew. I've just been kind of sleepy today. Which, I mean, I didn't get to sleep until fairly late for me. But the storms probably also aren't helping. Alright. Back to work. He's looking at me. That feels weird. That doesn't feel right. I guess I have two things for this. Okay, no. Shit. I'm gonna explode. Yeah, I still have no idea what had changed that time. Ah! Okay, it's 1 o'clock at least. I've survived thus far. Shit. Oh my god, you know what would be an evil one? If the design of the railings changed. I have like 3 songs stuck in my head right now. That would be a really evil anomaly. And I think they shouldn't do that to me. That picture's different. Counter. Send. Picture over stairs. Working at a bank might be fun. Was that drawer always open? I don't think it was. But I might be about to die. Okay, yep. Two anomalies. Alright, retry. Oh, there's a second door over here. I didn't notice because it's dark as shit. At some point, if I figure out Unity and or Blender, I think it'd be cool to edit my model so that like when I'm talking my jaw actually moves as opposed to just my mouth shape moving. That would be a very minor detail that like I don't think a lot of people would notice, but it would be cool. I tried to see if I could do that in Blender or not in Vroid natively, because you can adjust like the length of the jaw in Vroid, but I couldn't like get it to look right. It just like adjusted it permanently as opposed to even if I was doing it like with the individual expressions. Oh, did I just see something like... That might have been the static. I thought I saw something like here move. Forget, I'll report it anyways. If I die, I die. Yep. Okay, so it was the static. Well, this is fucked up. This is not how it's supposed to be. Oh, I just realized it's not that there's light fixtures on the floor, it's that this floor became the ceiling also. Okay. I still have nothing for in here. And that bothers me. There's these teller windows right in front of this break area. That's weird. God, I keep seeing this picture and being like, that's fucked up. But no, it's normal. We have a stepladder very similar to this, except it's only 2 steps. I've got to drink more Mountain Dew. I just drank enough to get... Oh, those keys moved. Director's office. Keys move from left to right. Alright, well there's another anomaly. Everything still looks... I'm not noticing anything here. I'm not gonna say it looks fine. I don't notice anything. Okay. These couches... These look like the kind of couches that are like super fucking good to take a nap on. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. I think at some point I want to get like a really... Oh wait, I have one on my throne. I was like, at some point I want to get like a really nice executive chair, because right now I have like a $150 gaming chair and it looks cool, but it's not like comfortable to sit in for long periods of time, unfortunately. And executive or chairs or however, whatever 80 bajillion names they have for them, that's what they're designed for. They're like for office workers. They're designed to be sat in for like 8 hours straight. The one that I have on my throne has like a built-in massager, which is really cool, but it's also very cute. It's pink. Googly eyes! Oh, he's looking! Director's office. Send. Middle picture googly eyes. Oh, he's looking at me. I don't like that. Okay, that's a pretty funny one, actually. I like the googly eyes. Anyways. I mentioned this earlier and then got distracted from the thought. I think working at a bank might be fun. Unfortunately, I'm not good with math. Or dealing with rude people, or a lot of things. But I think it could be fun to work at a bank. Those changed. Vault. Send. Gold bars on cart. I know there's one of these games that it's like you have to click where the anomaly is. Because I watched Markiplier play it. I don't know which one it is, though. And I don't, like, remember any of the anomalies. I just remember there's a swimming pool as one of the levels. I feel like I should report this area just because I don't see that there's anything wrong. But there's gotta be something. What the hell? Hallway. Nothing. Yeah. Shit. Oh, this is like my laptop. It's got these are this keyboard is based off this like keyboard and layout is based off of a Lenovo because this is the keyboard on my laptop. That's very funny to me actually. And the big mouse trackpad. Again, an evil anomaly. Hello, I'm a clown. It's me, the April Fool. I think a funny anomaly would be if something showed up like in this setting. I'm a clown. I've got a funny nose. I told you I can make a clown VTuber in 24 hours. Something is wrong here. The window. Conference room. Send. Duplicate window. See? It's like another window outside. Okay, double window. Okay, I finally have something here. Also, I added a funny new redeem specifically for tonight. If you care to investigate. Smiles. Looks good in here. Oh no, my audio! I'm not noticing anything here. Yeah. Oh, that picture changed. Hallway. Hallway. Send. Far pick. Well, I'm doing decent. I don't think I've gotten an alert yet. And it's like 2:30. So I'm doing decently. Ugh. Ugh. Hello. I really don't like this image. Like, it's good. It's unsettling in a really good way. But it's like, oh, I have a clown wig. I also have a nose. I have a clown nose. And I have a funny redeem just for tonight, too. This picture feels darker, but I don't want to report it because I'm not sure. Nothing else looks different in here, though. Yes, I did some funny things for April Fool's Day. What I last played? Emergency warning. Okay. The last game that I played, I've been working on 3 for for 5 for a while. I'm on 5. I trucked through a bunch of levels last week. I don't know, fucking Office. If I die, I die. I just started this level. This is my first, like, tonight is my first time playing it. Okay. I have not seen this level before tonight. I ended last week. How many attempts? This is like my 3rd or 4th attempt, I think? I'm not sure. I'm not counting. I'm a clown. I can't count. Here, I'm gonna see if I can scoot my wig back a little bit to make it so that my hat doesn't clip through it. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna mess with my wig a little tiny bit. Nope. I'm just like doing this incrementally, trying to figure out how far I need to scoot it back to stop it from clipping. Why is it still... I think I might just have to deal with the clipping. Although this does look different. Oh yeah, the headquarters was... I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like 3 that much. Like, I didn't really like 3 all that much. Moving my wig up a little bit so it looks a little better. Okay, I think that's alright. And I'll move it back. Huge man! Huge man is honestly one of my favorite anomalies. Like, it's such a funny one. Alright, that looks okay. Huge man! Oh, I don't think I've gotten Huge Man in that level then. I've gotten him in a couple of other levels, but not that one. Anyways, yeah, I have one anomaly here. I haven't gotten that achievement. No, I didn't get Huge Man on that level. One anomaly there. I have 3 in here. I have 1 here. I have 1 here. I have 1 here. I have none here. I've got 1 in here. I've got 2 here. And I've got 2 in here. Okay, that looks... I guess it was just me pretending. Alright. Ugh, this is such a difficult level. It's huge, and these rooms are huge, and there's so much going on. I'm honestly, a lot of my attention is going into trying to figure out what the fucking layout of this place is. Because, like, here are obviously the teller booths are along here. I have no idea where this is. This is up above, like, on the balcony area. This is behind. Okay, it looks like this is behind the left-hand side teller booth here. It looks like the break area is over here because there's that door. See? Yeah. I'm doing okay finding new anomalies every round at least. I am a little bit eepy though, but I've been drinking Mountain Dew to counteract that. This is because this is the office area. This is... I have no idea where this is. And this is obviously in the basement. Okay, because this might be the front teller desks. These ones. I think those are these ones. Office area visible from the counter. Yeah, that's... Oh! Those chairs disappeared. Yeah, that's one that it's like, oh, that would be annoying, but... There are a couple of funny ones that I've seen so far. This guy gets, like, googly eyes and he's looking around at shit. That one's really funny. The only thing I found up here is this picture changing, but there's gotta be more. Interconnecting cameras can be emitted. Yes, from a gameplay perspective, but from a, like, making this feel like a single interconnected building, I think it's fun. I enjoy it. I like it. This picture changes. That's the only anomaly I have for in here. Hee. This picture changes. Why? I put a delay on it. Why is the delay not working? Stop honking my nose! Hang on. What the fuck is wrong? I put a delay on it. Why is the delay not working? You're honking me! Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have said it that way. Okay, let's see if that delay works. You have at least 2 others in the hallway. Oh yeah, it's like, I know there's gotta be more. I just haven't found them. I am not hungry because I am so full of Mexican food, but I will take a drink. Oh, I heard a noise. I heard an anomaly noise. Okay, I'll take another drink. Oh, well, that's probably the anomaly noise that I heard. Anyways, did you notice that there is it's a new one? The lights, that's like the first one that I saw in here. Yeah, that's the first one. Did the ceiling? Yeah. That I think is what happens. But that's the first anomaly that I found in that room. Like the first time, like first or second time I even looked in there, I had that anomaly. Oh, that's fucked up. Office. Send. Where is my office page? There it is. Fucked up picture. Far. Pick more. Fucked up. Okay, there we go. Looks... Alright. Didn't get the ceiling one in my play of it. I don't think those were there. Basement. I don't think there were filing cabinets over there. There might have. Oh shit. Well then, at some point in one of my previous rounds, I think those disappeared. Okay, yeah. Okay, looks alright in here. I think I might have just heard another anomaly noise. But it's also like super windy outside and there's supposed to be storms coming through. So I cannot trust the anomaly noises. Okay, so this is probably the director's office because there's the same kind of flooring. I'm used to it. I've lived in a place that gets fairly significant storms my entire life. Picture's fucked up. And also my room is in the basement, so it's like I'm down on here already. I'm fine. Worst concern is if it like takes out the power, then my stream goes down. Okay. Can you? Okay, no you can't. I was like, can you see the monitor from there? But no. God, I wish you could turn off the static overlay because that kind of fucks with my perception. Makes me think that things are moving when they're not. Also, every time I come in here, it feels like it's way too bright. Oh, that's fucked up. Vault. Send. Yeah. Okay. Got that written down. Anyways, the anomalies that I have in here is like the ceiling duplication, This guy's getting googly eyes, and then these keys move over here. Those are the anomalies I have in here. Yeah, nice. I don't think I've ever 100%ed any game in my life. Oh, hi. Break area. Head. Head. Where's my break area page? Head on floor. Lower left. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's like there's some things that it's like having done that seems like it would be a cool thing to do, but the amount of effort that you have to put in to do that is like that seems insane. It's like when I was playing through Doom, I did try to like find all the secrets and the minifigures and stuff, but if I missed one, I wasn't like, oh, I've got to go back and play this level over and over to find everything. It was just kind of like, oh, I want to try to do this, but if I can't, then it's not that big of a deal. Oh, there's a intruder up here. Naked dude. Naked man on right balcony. Wonders if the lockers change. Making I have never completed a Sonic game in my life. We had one of the really early Sonic games. Wonder if the lockers ever changed completely or the number. I have no idea. We had, and potentially maybe still have, it would probably be in the basement somewhere. I think it would probably still be in the basement at the old house. My mom has had / maybe still has a Sega Genesis with one of the like early Sonic games, and I would play that in like middle school. I remember I played it in like 6th grade. Okay. You saying that there's an anomaly that's visible from the counter is like, I'm focusing on this area right here because this is the area that's visible from the counter. See? I have to make awful little noises for my health. Those stairs are fucked up. Send right stairs going up. Do you have an issue with Twitch? A lot of people have been having trouble with Twitch recently. There's something weird going on. I have no idea what it is, but yeah, there's been like this weird buffering issue with Twitch. I'm not seeing any problems on my end. So unfortunately, I think it is just Twitch. Like I'm not getting any alerts or anything. This is, yeah, that's why I have my notebook, to jot stuff down. Oh, break area. Oh, fuck! Oh, I hate that noise. Break area, man on couch. Give me just a second. My laptop is misbehaving. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he looked like a corpse, but he wasn't. Alright. Oh! Okay, this is behind that other side. So yeah. This is... Oh, fuck. Report. Counter. Send. Camera fucked up. Okay, so yeah, these are probably the front teller positions. So this would be off to the left, and then the brake area is off to the right, looks like. I'm like always looking at all the safe deposit boxes, making sure they're all closed. Because that seems like it would be a pretty easy anomaly. Yeah, so this is the counter. Break room's over here. Office is over here. Director's room is probably over here or maybe over there. I don't know, because it's like the same flooring in there as in the director's room. See? It's the same. That's like a really nice, difficult flooring pattern to do. It looks very nice. I don't know what that is, but it's loud as hell. Break area, send. Oh, it's probably this coffee machine. Yeah, weird sound. Okay, yes, it does. I think it is this. I'm assuming this is a coffee machine because there was something in there. And there's also like kind of a dripping sound. I don't know. It sounded like somebody was making coffee. Coffee machines are loud as fuck. Okay. Oh, holy shit, it's windy as hell outside. Did you guys just hear that, like, pop? It was like, not quite microphone feed, like, I don't know, it's like a pop or like a loud footstep or something. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, it might have just been my headphones. Because I don't. Anomaly from earlier has occurred. The one in the hall? What room? I don't know what anomaly you're talking about. In here? Oh, the one visible from the counter. Okay. Trash can! That's what I was thinking it would probably be. Okay, office. Where's my office page? Trash can disappear. Okay, this means that there is... I know where the other is if you want to know the room. Sure? I'm gonna hazard a guess it might be in here, though. Because I don't know shit in here. I got an anomaly in here. Because hall? Okay. Okay, I'm going to watch and see what changes. I don't see anything different. Oh, he's fucked up. Director's office. Send. Right pick looking at you. Yeah, I don't know what changed in the hall. Report the hall from the hallway camera. Yes? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't see it? Oh. Okay, then I might not have reported it because I think I reported hallway. Yeah, because I have an incorrect report. I didn't see it. Dividers has changed? Oh, okay. These banisters, did they change? No, the things on the floor? Oh, okay. Like these guys? The rope dividers. Okay. Well, did I fix it? Nope. I'm dead. 15! Hey, doing much better. Oh, I got ads in a couple minutes. Alright. They're a little bit skewed before and you fix them. Okay, I'll take your word for it. No, you're good. I am fully expecting to die many times. Because this is a really difficult one. Oh, I might need to take some ibuprofen on my ad break. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. Doing this in the house, which is harder to you. I think of this just because the rooms are a lot bigger. Like a lot of the rooms are a lot bigger than the house was. I'm locking in. Easier to read because it was easier to see anything. The house just had back. I mean, yeah, the quality in the house wasn't great, but it's like, it's also, you know, the rooms were smaller. There was less stuff to look at, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Like, there's less space to be aware of in each room that I had to pay attention to for potential anomalies, you know? I still only have one thing in here, and that bugs me. This mug looks really weird. Like, it looks like this mug is upside down in the image, but not physically upside down. That seems weird. I'm gonna report that, but it's probably just part of the lighting engine or whatever. Okay, yeah. Because of the handle? No, it's not because of the handle, it's because of the way that the light is hitting it. It looks like... Okay, it looks like they had this picture with the mug sitting normally, and then they took the picture and they just photoshopped the mug and flipped it upside down. Only know of all the items on the table changing at once. Yeah, I know, like, the laptop. But I don't know, the mug just looks weird. I guess it's just the lighting, though. Some limitation of the game engine. Yep. Director's office. I am fucking fascinated by the, like, implied world building of this game. Because, like, some of this stuff you could just be like, oh, it's ghosts. Oh shit, I gotta pause for ads. I'll see you guys in a little bit, and hopefully I will remember and continue my thought. Bye-bye! What do you mean, what's with the stream title? There's no stream. There's no stream. This was my feeble April Fool's bit. Anyways, yeah, there's no stream. I don't know what you're doing here. No, the thought I was having before ad break though, I'm fascinated by like the implied world building of these games, because it's like some of the stuff that some of these anomalies, it's like, oh, it could be ghosts. Like that there's a lot of stuff that happens. It's like very typical with stuff from reported hauntings. Some of it has entirely mundane explanations. Like some of the intruders, it's like, oh, a guy just broke in here. And then some of it is just like absolutely wild, insane, out of nothing nonsense. And I'm just like, I'm so curious as to like the implied world building that's going on here. It's very interesting to me. I like these games. Anyways, we go back to work. I did take some ibuprofen while I was on ad break. No, but yeah, whatever, no matter how long like the ads that actually play are, I usually get up and like take a little 3-minute break. You know, get up, stretch, maybe get some more water if I need it, go to the bathroom, take some ibuprofen if I need it. Just because, you know, sitting for... Nope, I heard an anomaly noise. Sitting down for several hours straight is not healthy. Alright, yep, I see those. Okay. Haul rope dividers. What I would like to do is okay, so you can play like a... I used to create... Yeah, and this is something I have mentioned in the past, is like, okay, obviously depending on like what materials it was trained on and stuff like that, stuff like this I think is a okay use for AI. I mean, it's not perfect because, again, you could hire a person to, like, make these paintings, but it's less egregious than a lot of stuff that I have seen people use AI for, specifically because they are not trying to... Oh god, like the fucking Ghibli shit that's been happening lately. That you can put an image in AI and it'll redraw it in the Ghibli style, and I'm just like, that's fucking... Congratulations, you missed the whole damn point. But it's like, it's not trying... I mean, it is kind of trying to mimic a style, but it's not, like, trying to pass itself off as something it isn't. Like, you can tell that these are AI images, and that's intentional. They're supposed to be kind of weird and fucked up and creepy. And I think something like that is very interesting and has a lot of use in horror media, specifically because of like it's been less of an issue now, but like how AI couldn't really properly replicate letters in images. So like the lettering would be kind of weird and fucked up and kind of dreamlike, and I'm like, that is something that I think would be really cool to see used, or it could have been really cool to see used in a piece of like horror media. Because of specifically like the dreamlike quality of it. But again, obviously it's what the stuff is trained on, where it accessed this material and stuff like that is a huge issue. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if this guy is intentionally using a worse version of an AI generator just to keep like the kind of fucked up consistency, and to be like, yeah, and using AI to do this because that's what I want, and it, you know, it's one guy. Yeah, it's, I don't know, my opinions on neural nets and large language models is nuanced, but it basically boils down to, as they exist currently and as they are being used currently, I believe is unethical. Because it is, oh, that's fucked up. Hallway. It is stealing the work of people who did not consent to have their work put into these systems, and then it is further stealing the, like, it is endangering people's lives. Like, it is endangering their livelihoods. It is, like, that is something that is, yeah. As someone who was at one point going to school for a job in the arts, it is a big issue for me. But, like, the technology in and of itself, I do not personally believe is unethical. Like, if I could have this is something I've talked about, like, several times with friends and stuff like that. If I could have a large language model entirely based off of my own writing, and only, like, I would be the only one who would use it, it's entirely hosted, like, by me, I think that would be really interesting, just because I want to see what it would churn out. Like, I think that'd be very interesting. But unfortunately, the way that AI currently exists and the environment that it currently exists in and is currently being used in, it is unethical. But although I have a feeling we're going to approach not singularity as in it's typically used, but as in the models are going to collapse in on themselves, because there is such a proliferation of AI, of machine generated content on the internet, that it's reaching, I heard like a weird click again. But it's reaching an Ouroboros. It is to the point where these machine generators are being fed on machine generated imagery and writing, and it is rapidly corrupting their image bases, and their output is becoming so much worse. I think the AI bubble's gonna pop within the next 4 years. Couple tech artists doing custom AI solely based on their own work, and yeah, like that. Yeah, that's literally what I think would be really cool, is to have my own custom net based off of my own work. Just to, like, I want to see what it would do. That would be very interesting to me. But it's no one hates AI more. Yeah, and there is a lot of stuff that AI does really well that humans can't do. Why are we trying to make AI do something shittily that humans are very good at doing? You're honking my nose. Filling up a balloon with a machine and not monitoring it. Yeah, literally. I fully believe that the bubble is going to pop sometimes in like the next 4 years. Just because, you know, people are realizing that it doesn't do. Wait a minute, what the? I thought I saw something over here, but I think it might have just been the static. Oh, counter. It will never. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Office, send. Ah! Shit! Oh yeah, that is very frustrating to me, and that is why I do try to be a bit more specific with it, of like image generators or large language models, neural networks, that kind of stuff. Okay, office, boss man and corner. This is why I don't like switching to another camera while I have a report pending. Oh. Yeah, but it's like the algorithm that the bakery made for detecting what, like, pastries someone brought to the counter to buy that ended up being really useful for detecting cancer cells. Like, that is something that a human could not do, and that is something that, like, yeah, that is the kind of shit that we should be having these algorithms and these neural networks doing. I will say there has been some stuff coming out lately that apparently, you know, the CAPTCHAs where, like, you have to select, like, pictures of a crosswalk from a bunch of images. There's been some stuff coming out lately that those have been used to train neural, like, algorithms or image generators. So, well, I don't, unfortunately, I don't know what to say about that. Constant conflating of Data Spyware 5000 and Find Cancer Pics and Plagiarism 69 and just does NPC pathing is infuriating. Yeah, that's very frustrating. It's like, and it is, I feel, the same level of obfuscation as referring to everything as an app. Like, it's just annoying. It is the levels of the rapidly growing levels of tech illiteracy in the modern society is concerning, and a lot of it, I feel, is being played into by companies referring to everything as an app. And it's like, no, not everything is an app. They have specific names and you should use them. Like, an application is a specific thing. Not everything is an app. I don't know, it's annoying. I have a lot of opinions on the current state of technology and all of that, and they're going to piss a lot of people off. But it's like, there's there's an app for that. That it's like, is there a program? Is there a, yeah, there's, it's just, nope, someone's making coffee in the break room. There's also my frustration that there should be a difference between, I can't remember what the specific words are, but there should be a clearly delineated difference between, like, something that you download and then it's just on your computer and you can use it without having to have an internet connection or anything, and something that you have to use in a browser. None of this fucking, you download it on your computer, but you still have to have an internet connection. Oh, Cilantro, but don't you know Tumblr is going to be the next PDF? Yeah, always online stuff is annoying. These feel weird, but I might as well. Basement, 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 basement. There we go. Yeah, always online stuff is like, I don't know. I'm old. I think that if you buy a game, you should be able to take it home and run it immediately. You can only use PDF. Great news, actually. You can now natively edit PDFs in Mozilla Firefox. Oop, I just heard the anomaly noise. You're good, that's good, that's good. Integrating new PDF into Windows. Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay. That's a funny one. Okay, hallway. If that makes you old, that makes me a dinosaur. It's Spider-Man! Guy on ceiling! Yeah, Name, how did it feel having to go uphill in the snow both ways to school and also fight off dinosaurs? Oh my gosh. There's so much stuff that I'm just it's like happening in the tech world and I'm just like, I'm too fucking old for this shit. I'm not dealing with this. This is bullshit. I don't want to deal with that. My firm game development opinion is every AAA game studio should have one guy with a 10-year-old Dell laptop, and if the game can't run on that laptop, then they have to keep optimizing. No more of this having to buy new fucking hardware for every single goddamn game that comes out. I don't know. I don't really use TikTok. Our hot indie game with new PDF collectibles. Oh my gosh, is this what Petecoin Millionaire is gonna be? It's gonna be the new PDF? Should have loved that. Would have loved that for Monster. Yes, that's like, no. You should be able to run it on a 10-year-old Dell laptop. And also, that guy should be making more than the CEO. CEOs need to be paid less. Canon to Petecoin. At some point we just gotta knuckle down and make that game. I have so many Petecoin images. They're so fun to make. Oh, picture's fucked up. And I'm not moving until it sends. Again, you should... Gripsping you. Cilantro. You should also stream. Specifically because I think having Petecoins as your channel points would be funny as hell. I've only seen one anomaly in here, and that bothers me. Oh wait, this picture is weird, I think. Something in here feels off. And this picture feels the most off. I'm probably wrong. I'm definitely wrong. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well, that's messed up. Still haven't figured out how to set those up. Unfortunately, you actually can't do channel points until you hit affiliate. But honking my nose. Yeah, you can't actually set up channel points until you have affiliate. Twitch, get your shit together. Oh, it's still working okay on my laptop. For whatever reason, my laptop tends to have trouble with, like, checking stuff out. Need help? I'm having fun being bad right now, because we're rambling about our gripes with the tech industry, and I'm enjoying that. Oh, the googly eyes! I love this one. This one delights me. I love the googly eyes. But I've been doing decently, I feel. Yes, I love the googly eyes. That's one of my favorite anomalies in this game. You just honk. I'm not sure if my model is too small. But there is a little bit of... I did this the most... once again. Ah! I'm still not hungry, but I'll drink a water. I'll take 2 sippies. Was that coffee cup always there? Anyways, I animate in, like, the most obtuse manner possible, which is, I save every single frame individually as a PNG, and then I import it into a GIF maker. Alright. Thanks for lurking. which is how I've done every single animation for my Twitch channel as up until now. I am going to be experimenting. I guess I have been experimenting with live 2D animating stuff, but I don't know. This frame by frame cell animation, it makes more sense to me, even if it's way more difficult. Stairs are fucked up. But basically, I did the same thing for my nose gets squished when you do the honk redeem. And I set it up so that basically it transitions from my normal nose into a second prop, which is the same image but squished slightly, and then transitioned back, like timed with the sound effect. Because you can make redeems to like add props. The water bottle moved, I think. I might be about to die. Okay, water bottle. Okay, got that written down. Ugh. This mug still looks upside down. It just looks wrong in this image with the lighting, and it bothers me. Oh, that's wrong. Went from a left-handed bottle to a right-handed one. All of my drinks are on the right. Even though I'm ambidextrous. The vault. I mean, it's a bank. They generally only have one vault. Okay. Looks alright in here. No Spider-Man. Picture's normal. Also, the Spider-Man had eye shine. Which is concerning. Because that's not something that humans are supposed to have. There are apparently some, like, either, medical conditions or, like, medications that you can be on that cause it, or certain types of contact lenses, I think, can also cause it. But that's still, I don't like that. Okay, I now have 2 anomalies in here. Nope, that's fucked up. Those aren't supposed to be like that. I'm fully waiting for, like, these things to disappear. Also, what janitor just leaves that stuff out? Everything else looks okay. Alright. Hey, it's almost 3. And I don't think I've even gotten an alert yet. Nope. Break area. And then I chill here until this sends because I'm not making that mistake again. I think... Oh, no, I do have 2. I was like, I think I only have 1 thing here. But no, I've got this, and then the camera flips. Alright, Looks okay here. Oh, 3 o'clock. That feels weird, but in a like normal lighting bug way. Don't do anything seems like the walls in the conference rooms change. Okay. Yeah, that is something that it's like sometimes the static effect makes it feel like the rooms are shifting. Things looking okay. No, the wallpaper is the same. Hallway has an anomaly? Oh, an extra chair. Extra chair. 3 chairs by. Anyways, I think that it's just the static effect because it's if I miss it for a while, yes. I'll say that, like if it's been a while and I haven't noticed it. But yeah, it's the same wallpaper as in here. I think the conference room is fine. See, it's the same kind of wallpaper. And generally, if it's something like that that changes, it's a bit more noticeable. God, this floor is gorgeous, though. Oh, he's looking directly at me. Okay, basement. Near pick looking at camera. Alright. That is a new one. That's also a new one. Left stepladder, move to right. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. It's almost 4, and I don't think I've even had an alert yet. Oh, I just heard the anomaly noise, though. Normal. Everything looks normal. I'm still not sure if this mug was there the whole time or not, but I think it was. That's there. Things here look okay. Yeah, that looks okay. Most likely rusted. Yeah, I mean... too many anomalies! That means there's like two or three, I think. Shit. Let me see. I'm going through, looking. Going to wait for you to cycle the camera again, but counter? Okay. Is it this mug? Is it in fact this mug? Close? I don't see what changed. I don't see any change. What changed? The phone next to it. Oh, did the phone disappear? Alright, and then there's another one somewhere that I'm missing. Oh, that. Basement. That's not supposed to be a laptop. Also a different model laptop. But I recognize the keyboard on that one too. I just don't remember which one it is. And that. The black mug doesn't change with it. No, it's just the computer changes to a laptop. Why? My left wrist is hurting. And I don't know, well, oh wait, I do know why. I was like, I don't know why. Because I've not been using it like at all tonight. I know why. It's because this is the arm that I've broken twice and there's huge storms rolling in. Guy who forgets things. Alright. This lion feels a little different, but yeah, I've seen the ropes. Okay, okay. No Spider-Man. Oh shit! Break area, send! Send, send, send! I am learning the ropes. Alright. Oh, it's almost 5 already. Dang. I might beat this. Ugh. I always, because of the way that the plan is, I always feel like there's an extra chair, but no, there's the 3 chairs. Also, every time I see this, I feel like it's fucked up, but no, it just looks like that. Okay. I love the little cat statue in the vault. Rattles my beans at you. Sneaky anomaly? Okay, I'm on the look for something subtle. In the room you asked about a few moments ago? Well, I don't remember what it is. I have no object permanence. That's good. Oh, conference. Okay. I'll cycle through these, making sure stuff looks okay. No! Darn it. Oh well. Oh, 19. Heck yeah. No, yeah, I just say things and I don't remember what I'm saying. The words just come out. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Sorry, I glanced over and I have 9+ Discord notifications and I'm like, what the hell is happening? And it's like a DM group I'm in has 76 messages and I'm like, I'm not reading all that right now. Alright, it's okay. I'm having fun. It's not, like, frustrating. Like, I am enjoying myself. Yeah, Twitch needs to get their shit together. I don't know what the issue is, but I've been having the same issue for a while. Yeah, it's annoying. And it doesn't seem to matter whether you're on mobile or on computer. Because I've had the same problem both ways. It's something with Twitch is having a problem. Dropping emojis on me. I don't know what you said before. Oh, I'm honestly having fun with it, even failing. It's like not getting frustrating to me. So I don't know how to say, like, when you can comment on something, because it's like, I don't know. I'm having fun even if I'm being bad at it. Yeah, I don't know. Tonight's just I'm also going to be so for real. I don't know what I'm going to play after this if I beat this level. So the longer I take to beat this level, the more stream I have planned. Because I was like, oh, I could play Anatomy, but then I forgot to download it because I had to go help my grandma with some stuff, and that took a couple hours. Alright. Yeah, if it's like something... I'd say if I've missed it like 3 times, go ahead and say, hey, there's something in this room or whatever. I guess that's a good rule. Was it the window again? Type in the number. Oh my, why is my... Ugh, I gotta straighten up. My neck is bothering me in a weird way that, like, it's not how it normally bothers me. So far, 1 anomaly? Oh no. Again, I would prefer to figure it out, at least make an attempt to figure stuff out on my own. So. If I've gone through the camera, I don't know. How about if I'm asking, you can tell me, or if, oh shit. Well, that one was pretty obvious. I'm absolutely certain that I missed that because I was like just kind of tabbing through, giving a quick scan. plant disappear? One anomaly remaining? Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. I feel like at some point the sign's probably gonna change. That would be a good one. That's good. But I would, for now, I think rather you not put how many anomalies you've seen in the chat. Just because I'm having fun being bad at this and trying to figure it out mostly on my own. And I'm a little bit trying to drag it out as much as I can because I don't want to have to figure out something else to do. Ah, the window. Gone through this one approximately 6 times. Then it's probably one that I haven't seen yet. Okay, that's normal. This is normal. I believe that's true. Okay, things look okay in here. What room is it in? I'm like scanning every inch of these rooms. Oh, there's like some water damage on the wall. But I think that's been there the whole time. Just refresh what were you saying? Oh, well that's hallway. That's messed up. Normal office? Okay. I was asking what room the one that I've missed like 6 times is in. I'm not seeing anything weird. Where's my office page? Hang on. There it is. That's good. Yeah, I only have 3 things in here. I guess. Oh, let's see what changes. Oh, is it the blinds? I think the blinds were different. Yeah! Alright! Alright, there we go. Yippee! Okay. There's definitely gonna be, like, all of these chairs facing the camera at some point or something. Alright. An evil one would be, like, an additional little stack of bills here, I think. Or again, one of the safety deposit boxes being cracked or whatever. Oh, I just heard the anomaly noise. Okay. So right here. All right here. Yeah, the deposit boxes. That feels like a missed opportunity if they don't do something with them. One anomaly remaining. I just heard the anomaly noise, yeah. Impressed if you notice this one. Ah, too many anomalies. No, it's only 2 o'clock and I have too many anomalies. The cart's gone. Basement cart disappears. All right. Looks okay in here. Yeah, I'm writing everything down. The floor looks a little bit different, but I know that I think I'm just imagining that because I know that it's like this hexagon tessellating pattern. Should I say the Oh! There's a lady on that camera, or on that monitor. Woman on left standing monitor. Or right standing monitor. Yay! Okay. I want to see this guy get fucked up, because these guys all have funny things that they do. He kind of is. Oh no, ads! Ah! I'll see you guys in a little bit. let's go. Ugh. Ah, these chairs changed. Counter. Where is the counter? There it is. All right. The Olmec head. Statue head on file cabinet. Okay. Oh, there's 4 chairs over there. There's only supposed to be 3. Okay, everything looks good in here. Looks good in here. God, the static is like, when I tab into a place, I'm like, oh, did something just twitch? But I don't think so. Welcome back! I found like 3 anomalies right in a row. Yep, I did make it to 3. And they were new ones, too. These chairs changed into like table chairs. There was a statue head here. Just taking a look around, make sure everything else looks okay. And there were 4 chairs here instead of 3. And the water bottle just moved. I've got like a pimple on my upper lip between my nose and my like just a little bit under my nose, and it's like it's annoying because it's one of the itchy ones, but it also hurts, so I'm just in hell. Ugh. Oh, he's messed up. Director's office. Stop looking at me. Okay. Ah! I knocked my tissues off my desk. Hang on. It startled me. Okay, there we go. Move that over here. So I stop knocking stuff off. Alright. Honk my nose! This is an old building. It's got all these steam radiators out around here. Okay. Oh, that's bad. This was the first anomaly that I found when I started playing the game. It was like I had logged in, I wrote down all the names, and then I like started paging through and I saw that and I was like, ugh. Thought that fan changed direction, but I don't remember its original direction. That's not typically something that I've seen in these games. Usually what happens with fans is they either stop or start, depending on like what they were doing originally. Ugh. Happened on at least one ceiling fan? Ooh. I've never seen that then. Yeah, desk fans, usually what happens is that I've found is they like stop or start. Okay. Also, because of the static, I think it's going clockwise, but I can't be sure, so that seems like it would be a shitty thing, like a shitty anomaly to do. Right. It looks, yeah, it's like, I don't think that would be something that he would do. If there is something with the fan, it probably just stops running. So it feels kind of claustrophobic now, but I know nothing has changed because if it does get smaller, this wall just comes in. It's gotta just be me hallucinating. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that like I've seen other people talk about getting that I've never seen in previous games. Keys moved. I kind of wish the newer games kept up with the like you saw so many out of so many anomalies. I kind of miss that. I liked seeing how well I did. But they haven't been doing it in the later games, which, you know, fair, but still. Head! Head! No, some of the earlier games did that. Like, early on, they did. Like, they showed you fixed. You're ahead of it so far. Yay! But I know in some of the previous games, they did show, like, you found, you know, 7 out of 10 anomalies or whatever. Because I haven't played 7 and 10. Or 6 and 7. I don't own them. Okay. Oh! Oh, God! Man at desk. Okay. No, I haven't. I've been playing them in order. Yeah, new intruder. It's me when someone eats my lemon chicken. I don't think my tracking is good enough to pick up on me vibrating my head, though. Alright. Oh, I think I just heard the anomaly noise again. Stop breaking, Twitch. Yeah, I would like Twitch to stop breaking. It is annoying. I heard the anomaly noise. Where is the anomaly? Where is the anomaly? I don't know, maybe I imagined it because I did do it like right after wobbling my head around. I might have imagined it. Oh, it's almost 5. Oh, hang on. Okay, I think I might have just been static. I thought I saw something weird over here, but I'm not seeing it. Like something moving over there. Would be surprised if you noticed that one. Oh boy. Oh boy, easy. Okay. That. Is the cup facing a different way? I've got reports to burn. I feel like the cup wasn't facing that way. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Yeah. Okay, I just heard the anomaly noise now, like for sure. Okay, that's normal. That's there. No guy, no head. New one. Oh, that chair's facing me. Far desk chair facing camera. Alright. The other one I already know about, but it's very subtle. Oh boy, easy. Oh boy, easy. Okay. Did his face change? He looks like he's been hitting the ganja a little bit. No! Darn it. Oh well. 18. Alright, one more again. Oh my gosh, I've been live for 5 hours. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, no, he's always looked like that. Yeah, anomalies. Alright, time to lock in. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of these types of games. There's More over on the Itch website. Yeah, this is like a really big genre that has become really popular lately. Yeah, I know there's a lot of these types of games. It's just I don't have them. And I don't have... Oh, I think the storm's here. I can hear thunder. Can't wait to get to them. Need to get through the OG series first. Yeah, I want to get 6 and 7 at some point. Like, if they go on sale or something, I'll probably pick them up. Well, I'll definitely pick them up at some point. When that happens will depend on various factors. Unfortunately, streaming and, like, art commission stuff is my only source of income right now. So I don't want to, like, spend a lot of money on games. 7 hasn't gone on sale ever, but you can get a 20% discount on it if you own the other games as part of a bundle. Yeah, that's something I've been... I have seen the bundle that makes it cheaper. I'm pretty sure that's how I got the first 5 games. I got them in a bundle. Like, years ago. Because I'm pretty sure I first started playing them before I even started streaming. I started playing the first one. I have the first 6, probably get 7 through the bundle, doesn't know. Oh, the lady's here. Some of that is up to Steam, some of it I think is up to the developers. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it hasn't gone on sale, because it's fairly new. Like, that's generally, pretty standard. They don't want to put things out on sale when it's just come out. Although, honestly, personally, I would do it the other way. I would have, like, a sale for the first 24 hours or so. Like, release day sale, and then bring it up to full price, because get more hype. More people will get the game early, and then if they play it and they're like, oh hey, this is cool, this is fun, you guys should check it out, and then the people that come later have the full price. I don't know, maybe that's me being a filthy capitalist, but that like makes sense to me. I don't know anything about economics. Actually, I know a decent amount of economics. I don't know much about, like, venture capitalism. I think my dad used to have a chair like this. Because my dad's been an office worker, like, my entire life. God, I can no longer trust, like, hearing the anomaly noises. A mesh office chair. Those are cute. Like, I've seen some of those. They're super cute, but, I don't think they'd work for me. I need something very comfortable to sit in for long periods of time. And preferably something that can recline pretty far. Because sometimes, fun fact about living with a fatigue disorder. Yeah. A fun fact about living with a probable fatigue disorder. Nope. Sometimes during an ad break, I'll literally just recline my chair back and, like, take a quick 3-minute nap. It's pretty nice. Because my current chair can recline 180 degrees. Like, it'll lay down completely flat. Honk. So sometimes I will just lay down, take a quick snooze while ads are playing. Getting a real peek behind the curtain. That's fucked up. That's a new one. Counter. Send. Where is counter? Stairs go up. Honk. So, Hunter, you are also a profoundly fascinating individual who makes baffling choices in regards to your personal comfort. Let us not forget, you are in fact someone who does sleep in a human-sized dog bed. I mean, yeah, it's not something that I use a whole lot, but it is something that, like, that wasn't necessarily a super huge, like, point towards why I got this specific chair. What do you mean? I mean, you sleep in a human-sized dog bed and you've been sitting on a toy box to use your computer for as long as I've known you. You are a little bit fucking concerned apes desk situation. It is cozy. It does look very cozy. But I'm still teasing you because you're my friend. I just heard the anomaly noise again. Oh, there we go. But yeah, the 180-degree recline wasn't like a super huge selling point as to why you don't have a choice in the matter of the toy box. That's fair. But yeah, the 180-degree recline wasn't like a super huge deciding factor as to why I got the chair that I got. It's just like a nice thing, and it is something that, as you know, as my body has decayed around me, has become very useful, because sometimes if I'm streaming, it is nice to just have a real quick lie down. Clearly, we've got a chair cost me $430. Good God. I was gonna say I don't think I've spent that much on anything. My car was $2,200. My delightful piece of shit who I love. God, that car fucking sucks, but I love him. It's honestly, like, it's not a bad car. It's a decent car. It's a Pontiac. It's just, we got it used, and the previous owners did not take care of it whatsoever. Like, they did not do any maintenance or anything on it. So it was just kind of, everything started breaking after I got it. So I've been having to do a lot of work on it. Like, right now, the blower motors are out, and imagine having $430. God, I wish. Yeah, right now the blower motors aren't working, and also I'm pretty sure the actuator that lets, in Australian dollars, I think that's still more money than I have. And I think the actuator to, like, let the hot air from the system into the actual circulatory system for the cab is messed up. Because I can get, even before when the blower motors worked, I couldn't get hot air in the cab. But yeah, no, my chair I think was 145, 147, something around that. Imagine having a sandwich also. $430 could buy many sandwich. Imagine Dragons. Wow, this is pretty neat. This is great. Honk. I'm taking this to mean that if/when you also start VTubing, I'm gonna have to help you set up a honk redeem. No, but yeah, my chair was like 145, I think, somewhere around there. You know, not super cheap, but also not insanely expensive, and it's kind of, you know, honk. I get about what I expected. Like, it's a decent chair. It's decently comfortable for short term, but in the long term, it's like I don't. Oh, it's not quite good for long term. Want Gonk redeemed so badly. Well, I know for a fact there are. Ooh? Okay, I thought I saw like the disconnected thing out of the corner of my eye, but I guess not. Honk. Imagine the blinds in the break room also close. I don't think they will, though. I wouldn't be surprised, because the fact that this one does, it wouldn't surprise me if the break room one also did it. I feel like there I was like, I feel like there haven't been very many anomalies this round. But maybe I'm just missing them. But I haven't gotten an alert either. Wait, go back to here? Oh, I just heard the anomaly noise again. I'm gonna cycle through. Thought I saw a hand near the right side in that hall. Okay, I'll check it out as I cycle through, because I just heard the anomaly noise again. Don't see anything here. I want the googly eyes again. I miss him. You gotta pay attention for Spider-Mans. Okay. I'm also like looking on the right side because I'm not sure which room you're specifically talking about. Thought I saw a hand near the right. Oh! Do you mean this room? Yeah, there's a painting here with hands. Yeah, this has been normal. My ear itches. Oh no! Too many anomalies! Ah! Skip. Okay, a water bottle moved. Conference room. So that's one. It was this. Okay, yeah, it's that painting's normal. Yeah, it's like there's... I haven't really been seeing anything. There's that water bottle, so that's one. The hall before painting? Oh, okay. So like the counter then. Looks fine. Face? These guys are both normal. Ah! The delay is causing problems for everybody. That's normal. These are normal. Freezing on you. Ah! Twitch, get your shit together. Oh, stairs. Normal, normal, normal. Basement has something? Okay. Well, I'll get back there eventually. This looks okay. Oh, plant on fire in the break area. That's not good. Plant on fire. Okay. Counter. You said you saw a hand over on the right side here? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so it's before these. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I don't know. If I die, I die. Oh, cart's gone in the basement. Looks fine here. Okay, so that was... I have solved 3. I feel less panicked. I'm probably, like, about to die because I said that. Oh, I think I might have just heard something. Expecting books in the book. Yeah, that's one that I'm like, I keep looking at the books to see if anything's changed. Oh, chair. Ugh. Yeah, they do. They look like decent. Oh, the kitty! Kitty! Kitty looking at me! Cat to sing. I misspelled like 3 of the words in that sentence. And there's only 4 words, but it's fine. Cat statue facing camera. Meow. Meow. Group meowing starts now. Okay. Ah, Spider-Man! With the eye shine. Okay. Alright. Kinds of intruders get worse in 6 and 7. Oh god, yeah. There's several levels in this game specifically that apparently have, like, people on the ceiling. I did not see the one in the station, but apparently there's a room in the station where you get a guy on the ceiling. Most of these ones don't do much. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, 4 o'clock. I also keep expecting, like, maybe this door to open or something. Or something over here to change. Okay. Oh! Intruder encounter. Where is counter? There it is. Twitch, be so niceys to me right now. Twitch. Okay. Yep. Basement. I gotta move. I gotta shift a little. My leg is hurting. Subtle anomaly hasn't returned yet. Okay, well that's good. I've been at it for over 3 hours. Okay. How did you miss? Oh, hi. Break area. Send. Because I'm not observant. Not the bottle. Break area. Bottle. Hop. Between tables. What am I missing? Oh, the face. I don't know. I just didn't look down there. Yeah, it's one I got fairly early on, so it's one that I'm like familiar with, but I guess I wasn't looking down there. Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock. Googly eyes! Googly eyes! Yeah! We love googly eyes. Okay. Yeah, no, I just didn't look down there, I guess. Oh, that's fucked up. This, like, glowing thing right here, I thought it was an anomaly, like, near the beginning when I first started playing this level. I'd love to know what it is. Counter. Maybe I'll beat it. Okay, looks alright in here. Looking good. Okay, that's just I saw this and I was like, huh? But no, it's just the archway. Alright. Oh, Chairs are gone. That was also one I got pretty early on when I first started playing this one. Okay. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to watch more Godzilla tonight. Kind of getting sleepy. Yeah, I started watching, oh god! Office! Send! Send! Holy shit! It's like 2:17 in the morning. I'm in Central Standard Time Zone. Which, I mean, I guess is technically late, but I am nocturnal, so this is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But I didn't get to bed until like 10 or 11 this morning, and then I woke up at like 6, so I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. Yesterday. However you want to refer to it. Okay. Yep. Ooh, 5:30. Okay, ads in 5 minutes. Let's see if I can beat this before the ad break. Yeah, I'm almost exactly on like a 12-hour flipped time schedule. Which is annoying because it, unfortunately, not a lot of 24-hour stuff in my city, but you know, it is what it is. But anyways, as I was gonna say, like, before I got jump scared, I started watching the Apple TV Monarch TV show last night while I was folding laundry. I only got through the first episode, but it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm also very late because that show came out years ago, but we didn't have Apple TV, so I just didn't watch it. But it's been pretty good so far. I definitely recommend it. Yeah, some 24-hour stuff in the city. Yeah, it's the annoying thing is pre-lockdown, pre-COVID, we did have a lot more 24-hour stuff, but they stopped doing that during lockdown. Ah! God damn it. I was so close. Oh, no. I was so close. Anyways, they used to have a lot more 24-hour stuff, but they stopped doing, like, a lot of those stopped doing that during lockdown, and they just never went back to it, because why would they pay people extra to work 24 hours, despite the fact that, you know, there's other people who work night shift or work 24 or just are on a night shift schedule that still need to do stuff. Yeah, Walmart stopped. Yeah, there's I wouldn't even call it a grocery store. It's like essentials. There's one place in my city, as far as that I can think of, that's 24-hour, and it's a Walgreens across the street from a hospital. And they don't even have a 24-hour pharmacy anymore. The pharmacy closes, but the store itself still stays open. So, yeah, it's like, I think there's only one 24-hour IHOP left in the city. How many fast food 24 hours? A handful. I used to work night shift at a McDonald's, and it's like they're the most of the ones in the city that are 24 hours, they would close down from like 3 to 3:30 so that they could close out the previous day, do count drawers, and set up for the next day. The store that I worked at didn't do that. It was just from 3 o'clock to 4. It was cash only, and we'd have to take orders by hand and like tally up the do everything by hand. Because why would we close for 30 minutes to do all that work instead of when we could stay open and have that work take an hour instead and make it more annoying for everybody. But yeah, so there are some 24-hour fast food places. But it's like McDonald's is and stuff like that. I think it's not Taco Bell, but I think, or it's not 24 hours technically, but I think the Taco Bell up the street closes at like 2 in the morning, and then it opens again around 10. So it's pretty close to 24 hours. And it's weird because it's like we're a pretty big city. It kind of sucks that we don't have 24-hour stuff anymore. You're not supposed to be here. Okay. Ugh. Oh! I can make the new mug! I can make the new Fina mug because I finished the art for the emote. Is that emote live yet? Hang on, I might die. No, it's not live yet. Why is it taking so long? I uploaded it several days ago. Why is it taking so long to be approved? Oh no, ads! Ah! I forgot! price of chocolate has gone up because there's like a, I don't remember specifically, but there's like the chocolate harvest wasn't as good the past year because of like drought or something like that. So price of chocolate has like skyrocketed. It's insane. Which sucks. I like chocolate, but there's not much you can do about that, really, unfortunately. I'm Liv. Hello. Did you get surprise napped? Yep, that's about what I figured. The storm got ya. Oh, someone's making coffee in here. I was put on specials for the Easter. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be honest, I don't like super care about having this stuff on the day. So a lot of times I will just go like the next day or something and get like when everything's been super discounted, because it's like I don't give a shit. I just want yummy things to eat. That weather event can EP. Yeah, I'm a little EP. I think once I beat this level, which I was so close to beating last round, I was like, I had gotten past 530 and then I died to the intruder in here. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit EP. Depends on the year, but some years hardly any of them left over. Yeah, I don't know. It's Day After Chocolate is just as good. It is just as good. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it is a gamble, but I also like. I'm honestly probably not going to be buying much candy at all anyways, just because money. Go to the stores no one wants to go to, and you will find. Yeah, like, the special time. Yeah. I'm blanking on every single store that I've ever known in my life. Oh, I think I might have just heard an anomaly noise. Hot cross buns, which you get every year. Ooh, what is that? That sounds good. Oh, fire. Shitty Dollar. Yeah, Dollar General. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, shitty Dollar Generals. Yeah. Yeah, like those really cheap dollar stores, or like yeah. Dollar General is the closest that we have to bodegas in our area. But like a tiny little bodega might have some stuff. Equivalent to Dollar General is the reject shop. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's like places with cheap shit that still sell like grocery kind of stuff, or because like there's a Dollar General in my city that they're kind of like a grocery store, but they specifically sell stuff that like cans got dented during shipping, and so the store doesn't want to have them, so they go to the Dollar General. They have stuff like that, and it's like it's still good, it just doesn't look as nice, but you can get stuff for pretty cheap there. I got nearest store is pretty small. Yeah. I got like a giant thing of Jarritos from Dollar General once for like 89 cents, and I'm just like, hell yes. It was because the bottle was dented. It was like a 2-liter in a plastic bottle, and the bottle had been dented, and I got it for really cheap. Gas stations at the edge of food. Yes! Yeah, convenience store is also a good place. Window? Oh, yep. Yeah, those convenience stores are good. Man, now I'm thinking about that. about when we went to New Mexico, my family. I want to go back. New Mexico, I'm gonna be so for real. People give deserts so much shit. The Mojave Desert is the most beautiful place I have ever been in my life. This is not me Fallout posting. This is genuinely, the Mojave Desert is one of the most beautiful places I have been in my life. Like, it's gorgeous. I would love to live there. I don't know, is that why you climbed that hill twice? I did get, I mean, I did show you the pictures that I got from up there, but no, the first time was hubris, the second time was trying to get phone signal to tell my parents that I wasn't dead. Oh, kitty. Meow. Do you want to see more big landmarks over there? Yeah, it's, I mean, there are big landmarks. Oh, I've never been to the Grand Canyon. I would like to go at some point, but I've never been. Yay, it's 2 o'clock. But yeah, it's like I guess we did go places. We went to Shiprock and some like old and Castle Rock, like these ancient cliff dwellings. We did a bunch of cool stuff, but yeah, I haven't been to like a lot of what you would call major landmarks. Honk. Road trip after Vegas. Yes, that would be so nice. Oh, I'm assuming since you just woke up, you probably haven't seen the news in the planning chat. Apparently they're doing a $30 cover charge this year, which, like, I get it, but it's also, I'm kind of bummed about it. Would like to visit Vegas. We went a couple years ago in 2023, not like to necessarily go to Vegas, but to go hang out for a weekend in a town of 89 people 15 minutes outside of Vegas. We went for a Fallout fan meetup thing a couple of years ago. And we've been like kind of trying to figure out logistics of maybe going again this year. Because it was a lot of fun. Like, we did spend some time like walking around Vegas, like seeing the sights and stuff, but none of us are like, I was gonna say, none of us are big gamblers. None of us will allow ourselves to gamble. No, we did actually stay in Vegas proper. Hallway? Oh, alright. I will circle back around then. Or no, I won't. Ah! The face again. Yeah, we did actually stay in Vegas proper. So yeah, we went to the National Atomic Testing Museum. It's a super cool place. If you ever do go to Vegas, I definitely recommend going there. Especially if you have any interest in like the history of video games, because the National Atomic Testing Museum is on it's the Desert Research Institute's campus, I believe is what the place is called. But they are the Desert Research Institute was like a super huge inspiration for Black Mesa in Half-Life. But even like aside from that, the National Atomic Testing Museum is super cool. They had a bunch of cool stuff. And like we did like go around and see some of the sites. unfortunately, Formula One was setting up for a race the next week, so there was like a bunch of construction and shit that made it difficult to get around, which they're going to be doing again. There's another Formula One street race in Vegas again the week after New Vegas Day this year. I have a blood feud with Formula One at this point. Not allowed to gamble. Yep. Nobody is allowed to gamble. Ugh. Yeah. It is annoying. We have to get rid of Formula One. The world has no need for Formula One. The really funny thing is apparently Formula One fans were also mad about the Vegas street race because they, I guess, they didn't properly prepare the streets for the race. And one of the, like specifically the manhole covers weren't rated for it. And one of the cars, a manhole cover ended up being pulled up and damaging one of the cars, and it caused that team to go over their spending cap for the season, and they ended up having like a handicap because of it. So even Formula One fans don't like the Vegas street race. They're gonna, yeah. I mean, hey, maybe that elevator will be working. I don't think it is way too quiet. Oh no! I forgot to turn the desktop audio back on, sorry. I need to like see if I can get OBS working again, because that doesn't happen with OBS because of the way that I have stuff set up. Anyways, yeah. User error moment. I forgot to turn the game audio back on. I don't know, but yeah. It is frustrating. Our lifetime feud with Formula One. Oh no! Too many anomalies. Oh, bottles hopping in the break area. That's one. That's normal. Things look normal here. That's normal. Okay, everything looks okay here. Looks alright here. Sit with you tomorrow on body double getting OBS back right. In the office. Also hard to notice. I'm not seeing it. What is it? What am I missing? Oh, the mouse! Oh, that's a sneaky. Okay. Where is office? Moving. I don't know. I did see some people suggesting that maybe if I backdate OBS to a pre-August 24 install, that helped some people with the issue. So I might try that before I do the complete system wipe and rebuild all of my scenes from scratch, because that seems like it would be easier. Stairs. But yeah, I need to get it fixed because I like OBS much better. I'm getting distracted. I am. I'm eepy. I'm becoming the yapper. My neck hurts. I think it's just how I was sitting. It was like putting weird pressure on my neck. Because it doesn't hurt in the normal way that my neck sometimes hurts. Chair. it's not, I don't feel like migraine tired. It just feels like I didn't sleep very well last night tired, which I didn't. I was thinking about Godzilla. Okay. Alright, poster, cart, cat. Nope. I'm also not, like, going through my list. I need to be going through my list. That's why I have the list. 2 migraine auras recently, and I haven't had them for a few years. I don't usually get auras. They're very rare for me. But I do have chronic migraines. Like, I will sometimes have multiple migraines a week. Sometimes. My biggest trigger is, like, air pressure changes. So, you know, when it's really stormy, that puts me in hell. So I'm gonna have a fun time for the next couple months. Alright, chair. Only had auras a few times, most of the time without aura and yeah. Yeah, silent migraines are super annoying because it's like, it doesn't hurt. So taking my painkillers won't really help anything. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Good, good, good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's always a very fun subtle anomaly back in the conference room. Okay. Alright, I will circle through to there. Oh, okay, no, that was just static. I'm not seeing anything. Is this picture a little bit different, maybe? I can't tell. You'll need to write this one down. Oh, is it? Oh, is that? There's like new paper on the table then? I think that's new. This notepad. I don't know what changed. Was it the pencil? Is the pencil somewhere else? I don't know what changed. Not the paper, but it's on the paper. Yeah, did the pencil move? Okay, the pen. Pen on paper move. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, it's 4:30. I can hear thunder outside. Okay. Oh god! Director's office. Intruder. Alright, got that one down. as well as the hall. Alright, so I've got everything that you know of down. I've just gotta remember them. Oh, statue. Honk. Honk. I don't even have any false reports. Okay. That's probably the one, like, in an early round that I submitted it and it changed, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Nothing changed. Okay. Yeah. Honk. Yeah, I tried to fix it, but I couldn't get it to work, unfortunately. So it's just... they're just gonna have to clip. The lady's here. Oh yeah, it was like my first or second go through. Blowing me up. It's 5 o'clock. Yeah, the time that I was like, something feels weird here, I'm gonna report, and but I didn't see anything specifically. It was like my first or second round, and something changed, and it was like fixing anomaly, and I'm like, nothing changed. All these astals from being yeah. Yep. How do you think I have so many flancito on Iron Mouse's channel? Because when she was doing her subathon, I would just sleep with the stream on. I listened to that shit 24/7. Ooh, good thunder. Oh, he's looking at me. Ugh. Okay. Man, it really feels like a missed opportunity that they didn't do anything with the safe deposit boxes. Chair is gone. Alright. I also feel like there should be something over here. Severe thunderstorm warning! Let's go! Beautiful women named Severe thunderstorm warning are texting me! I just got the alert on my phone. Let's fucking go! I love thunderstorms. Oh. Counter. Okay. The picture is messed up. Ooh. You got the... yeah, I'm gonna beat it. I say, and then I'm probably gonna die. Like, right before. Tornado. Yeah, I had a severe storm watch for a while, but I, like, just now got the warning. And it's like, I feel like you're cutting it a bit close, because I've been hearing it for a couple minutes. Like, the severe thunderstorm is already here, my good man. Get up and turn on the weather. Yeah. I'll probably see if Ryan's still live, tune into him. Because I want to work on some stuff after stream. Like, I'll fold laundry, maybe do some more work on my scythe. That kind of stuff. It feels weird that there's only— oh, the plant's gone. Hallway. Send. 12 plus hours. Yeah. He said something on Twitter that he was expecting to basically be live for the next, like, 5 days straight. Okay. So, yeah, I would not be surprised if he is still alive. See you in the— yeah. Probably. I don't know. I might— it'll depend on if I want to go watch Godzilla, because I have to do that in— oh, I'm gonna win! Because I have to do that in the rec room. Because I don't have the login information to, like, watch on my phone or my computer, unfortunately. Oop! Well. Complete— oh, no false reports! Let's go! Alright! My work shift is finished. Let me go home. Let me clock out. Let me go home. 23! Yippee! Back to menu. Alright. It's chat time. Fuck this game. That's mean. I like the game. I like these games, but the music is bad. Alright, I'm uninstalling it. Because I'm done. Yep. Okay, let me take off my hat. There we go. And go ahead and uninstall this game. Library. Oh. Observation duty. Oh, I do have the demo for number 7. So I guess I could play that. Don't forget. Yeah. I can get that fixed once I'm on my laptop again, because I have it saved on my laptop. Yeah, I have the demo for number 7 apparently, but it's been 4 hours. And the sky is gonna be trying to kill me before too long, so I think I'm not gonna start it tonight. So maybe next week I'll play the demo, and then I'll see about downloading Anatomy and playing that, because Anatomy is one of my favorite horror games in the world, and more people should know about it. It kicks ass. It's a really fucking good game. Oh, if you guys— I don't know if you guys could see it very well. Let me show you what the honk looks like, the animation. No, it is— yeah, it is an indie horror game about a haunted house. Smile. But yeah, it is an indie horror game where you are exploring a haunted house. It's really fucking good. It's really good, but also sometimes if I, like, have a category 5 anatomy moment, it kind of causes problems for me because I live in a basement. Like, my bedroom's in a basement. So it's just like, ooh, it's a good thing this house isn't abandoned. But no, it is genuinely, like, one of my favorite horror games, and I think a lot more people need to know about it because it is a really good game. And yeah, I'm obsessed with it. It's super good. But, yeah, I guess I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing on Tuesdays from now on. Because Anatomy is like a one stream kind of game. It's like maybe 2 hours. I think I maybe have a couple of other horror games on Steam that I could play. I do have also a bunch of like free games that I've picked up. I guess Tuesdays could just be like free game day. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't expect myself to get brain blasted because the last time I got brain blasted, it was specifically like right after we moved into the house, and I was sleeping on a mattress on the floor in the rec room after nobody had like been living in this house for a couple months. So it was specifically like that combination of things, I think, is what brain blasted me. It was just like laying on the floor, staring up at the ceiling, just like, oh, this house was abandoned for a couple of, like, nobody was living here for a couple of months. I'm in the basement. No, it's, I think I'll probably be okay. But, you know, it is a really good game. It was made by a single person, I'm pretty sure. And they did an amazing job. It is, yeah, I keep repeating this. It is genuinely one of my favorite horror games. Yes, I get it. I will. I mean, I rarely go straight to bed after stream anyways. I usually like do at least a little something, but anyways, oh, I might, okay, stream on Thursday is a little up in the air. It might be delayed. It might not happen because I'm going to go see a musical with my friend, and the musical starts at 7:30 and it's a couple hours long, so I don't know when exactly I'll be home. Yeah. So I don't know when exactly I'll be home. So Thursday is gonna be kind of up in the air as to whether I stream or not. But yeah, and then I think on Sunday I'm pretty close to finishing Below Zero. So Sunday might be my last Below Zero stream. At which point I'll probably go back to like first-person shooters on Sundays. God, I kind of want to fucking play Dead Space, but I don't have Dead Space. Don't cause it.
Takes a pet, like no problem.
Thank you for the pets. I don't intend to cause myself a PEM crash. I mean, we're just going to see the musical. I don't usually have issues like just going and watching something. Like, I didn't have problems when we went to go see, ¿Cómo se dice? What's his fucking name? The new Captain America movie. Whatever, that bitch. When I went to go see that with my family, that didn't cause any problems, and that was a lot more of a endeavor than this is gonna be, because I had to park, like, way far away and walk in the cold, both to and from the theater. So, I mean, not super far away, but yeah, Brave New World, that's the bitch. I don't know, it was okay. I have not watched, like, Marvel stuff in... I haven't kept up to date on Marvel stuff since 2022. I'm going to be so for real with you. Because there's a little bit of a funny story about this. So, the Spider-Man No Way Home came out. I saw it in theaters with my friend. A week later, we went to go see the Batman in theaters. I walked out of the Batman and I was like, I don't feel like shit. I think I'm done watching Marvel movies. Because lately it's been like, Marvel movies just end worse than they started, and it just leaves me feeling like shit. And I'm just like, hey, I don't feel like shit leaving this movie. I don't want to watch Marvel anymore. So like, the only things that I was still watching was like the Venom movies, the Spider-Verse stuff, and like specifically like Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse, and Deadpool. Honk. Anyways, Cilantro, you said you lived in fear of my power. Yeah, it's I'm gonna be real with you, they haven't been interesting for a while. Like, yeah. Marvel hasn't been good since 2012 Avengers fan. I don't think it's quite that far back, but it has not been good for a while. Like, I would say Infinity War Endgame is where the cracks really started to show, but it was definitely going downhill before that. It was just, that was the point where I was just like, these are just kind of the same movie again. My funny whole, yeah. I think they need to hire everybody who is posting about 2012 Avengers fandom on Tumblr to write these movies. This is how to save the MCU. Yep. I need to show you the other 2 Venom movies. They're good. Yeah, I broke into its house. Didn't watch either of those because I was alright. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, I guess not necessarily unfortunately. My dad's still, like, into Marvel, but even he is like, I don't know, it's not been good lately. Yeah, it's like the recent stuff that I've seen. Brave New World, because my dad won free tickets to it from a radio contest. So I was like, might as fucking well. It's free. It's free. It's something to do for an afternoon. And I was like, okay. It's decent. Let Robert Pattinson write the Marvel. He's busy being Batman. Let him be Batman. It's like that. The Venom movies. But that's like Sony. That's its own thing. They were pretty good. I watched Loki. Multiverse Saga has been hit and miss since it started. Yeah, I'm going to be so for real with you. I have not seen most of the Multiverse Saga, and I have no interest in saying it. Should also be a less suck-ass version of Tony Stark. MCU Tony sucks far less than comics Tony does. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, MCU Tony is a much better person than comics Tony is. Comics Tony is literally, what if the worst fucking person you know was a superhero? And MCU Tony is at least like, yeah, he sucks, but he's trying. Sure. I've watched that. Iron Man Armored Adventures. Yeah, I watched that. Yeah, MCU Tony sucks, but a bit on purpose. Yeah, it is. A lot of. Yeah, personal interpretation time. I feel like a lot of MCU Tony's suckage is kind of. Like, yes, some of it is like he's genuinely out of touch with the average person. I also feel like a decent amount of it is kind of a front that he puts on. Because A, it's what is expected of him, and B, it keeps people from bothering him. Because he's just like, if people are like, oh, that dude's kind of an asshole, he can go fuck off and build mech suits in his basement. I haven't watched the most recent Guardians of the Galaxy, but the first 2 were okay. The first 2 were alright. I have not watched the third one. I don't honestly have any plans to watch the third one. I've heard that it was kind of rough. Not paying me to watch anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I do think Pattinson Tony Stark could be really funny. Didn't like I liked Black Panther. I'm going to be real. I think I actually might have liked the second one a little bit better than the first one. Although I haven't seen the first one in a while, so it could just be recency bias. Yeah. Yeah, I did watch Loki, and I liked it up until the finale. Which, like, gets a little bit into that things ending worse than they started issue. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Why should I put in the emotional investment to care about these characters when I know shit's just gonna get worse and I'm just gonna feel worse for saying it? I have heard rumors that there's an Agent Venom movie in the works. Loki was pretty good. Like, it was pretty decent, and it honestly, I feel like it was better served by virtue of the story framing, that it did not have to ascribe to MCU canon. Is part of what made it, like, better than the rest of the stuff. But, what is I talking about before that? Watched the start of Agents, yeah. I watched, like, maybe 2 episodes of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and I was like, I don't really care about any of these people, and left. I have not watched Cloak and Dagger. I have not watched... The only show that I have watched, I'm pretty sure, is just Loki. Like, I've not watched Cloak and Dagger. I have not watched Agatha All Along. I have not watched... I don't watch this shit. I'm here for Venom. But, yeah, I've heard that apparently there's an Agent Venom... There's rumors of an Agent Venom movie in the works, which is really cool and really interesting. And I'm fascinated to see how they do this, because that... I think that it is not going to be set in the Venomverse, because Agent Venom does not exist if Flash Thompson is not Peter Parker's high school bully. Like, the storyline does not work without that. I didn't watch any of that. I think that was the period of time where I was watching Lucifer and, like, other Arrowverse shows. Which, again, the only one of those I finished was Lucifer, and I'm gonna be real with you, probably because it did not have much connection with the greater DC universe. I do really like Lucifer. It's good. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they do with the Agent Venom movie. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, you could fuck this up real bad, or it could be good. It could also be really good. So I'm really curious to see what they do with that, because it's like, I don't think they could do it in the Venom universe. WandaVision 4. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't watch WandaVision. But end of No Way Home, Venom did leave behind a little bit of biomass in the MCU. So I have a feeling that's probably what they're going to go with for Agent Venom, is something based off of that. Like they're doing it with that piece of biomass that was left behind when Eddie and V got sent back. Although I'm not. I'm thinking about Last Dance, and I'm actually not sure if that was actually left behind in the MCU or not now, because of how the stuff in Last Dance worked. I don't know. Watching Venom: The Last Dance was really funny to me, because there is a decent amount of the story that takes place in Las Vegas. And specifically, Eddie tries to go to a casino that we went to a year before, and got kicked out because they quote-unquote have a strict dress code. I have a picture of the clothes I was wearing when I went to that casino. That was very funny to me. I'm just like, bitch, no the fuck they don't. Watched a number of the recent movies, half of them. Yeah, I'm at the point where I only watch the ones that I'm like actually interested in. And it's stuff that it's like I feel fairly confident that it's gonna be at least decent. Agents force the launcher to watch Agents of Smash. Yeah, that would be funny. The only thing I can really say about The only thing I can really say about Brave New World is that I'm delighted by the choices of the costuming department to put Sam in wing lapels in the scene at the White House. Very funny to me. Delighted. I see you, random costume designer. I see you. I get your joke. I love it. Anyways. Hulk. I hope you guys are having fun with your honk redeem, because it's probably going to not exist after today. I mean, I'll still have it set up, but it's not going to be like a thing that you can redeem until I have some reason to be a clown again. Honk. Anyways, I should probably go ahead and wrap up. Okay, I can, in fact, send you off to Giwi. Because I need to start watching the weather. Honk! Yeah. You have to do something about food. Yes, go eat. I should probably also figure out something to eat. Honk, echolalia. Honk. Alright, give me a second. Why are my recently closed windows not opening? Why are my recently closed windows not opening? Hello? What the fuck happened? All of my history is gone. What the hell? Well, I guess I've got to rebuild those manually. That's gonna suck because I have a lot of stuff in there that was like stuff I wanted to get back to later. Oh well. Oop. Alright. Did you open 2 windows on accident? No. I went to my history recently closed windows and it's like grayed out. I can't even open it. It won't let me open it. Honk. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on there, but oh well. Okay, oh, no, ads! Alright. Okay, I am going to go ahead and let y'all go. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a good night or day or whatever time it is. I will see y'all maybe Thursday, maybe Sunday. We'll see. But I'm gonna go send you off to Giwi. And I hope you have a nice time. Good night. Alright, there we go.